And welcome back to another episode of Death Stranding with your loyal friend Joshua TK. We are getting very close to the end of the first game. And it has been an epic journey with an epic story that has been amazing. I don't know what to say. The story is out of this world. Um, I'm not entirely certain where we are right this minute, but let's get this show on the road and find out right after I load my lives up on my other devices so I can verify that everything's streaming correctly while I stream. Scoot through. I need to see. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I can see everything. Alright, let's do this thing, shall we? What is that green box? What's SDR? Does look good. We'll leave it. I'll find out what it is later, but it looks good. Oh, okay, so I should use it. Force SDR is essentially for people who are streaming who are using HDR screens to ensure that people with non-HDR screens can still see the content the way it's intended to be seen. And I'm definitely using high def resolution screens, so yes, I should be using the Force SDR when I stream. Learn something new every day. Right, we have no orders right this minute. And away we go. Hey, BB, or should I call you
what the world looked like.
They started repeating a lot of them.
Of years ago. It was just one big continent. And the moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I don't recall my controller having such intense vibrations during this last time.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember my controller having such intense vibrations last time. Someone delivered some dropped cargo of mine. In 10 minutes, I'll have at least 20 minutes that I can skirt all the way through there completely safe. That's crazy. So it's BT territory right there. But there's an online target sign up there. It tells me that must be a, what was it? I lost, there it is. Must be a chip up there. That's usually what that means. Alright, we got a bunch of BTs down here. I could have sworn this area was tagged earlier. There is a ranked order that goes from back up, turn right, and go back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's going back to that BT area, isn't it? Right now it should be BT free. Oh, the BTs are right here. In 20 minutes I could pass through there safely. Wait, it says stolen by terrorists. Here's a mule box. There really are mules back here. I'll worry with all that stuff later. Let's continue the story. We're gonna go. That being the case, yeah, it's pretty much saying that my bot won't make it. So we'll just take this one. Well, my boots are more than almost halfway worn out, aren't they?
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was crazy. I don't want to get too close to him and startle them before I can start snagging them.
Let's roll.
Let's pick this up. We are going to do Heartland after all. Another delivery for Hartman's lab. Good, I'm at 38.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Someone's out there.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah. Nice, I'm all the way up to 4-star with Hartman. You have been awarded the title of Deliverer, a legend in the making. Your name is known to all. You have reached delivery time grade 30. You will now tire less easily.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Often getting that little thing to hang off my backpack. Finally, I got one she likes. She knows it's for her too. I love it. Maybe she never got on that one because it's a little small for her. She does like to stretch out.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right. How's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Repair chiral relay. It's not too bad. It's 150 kilograms. And I'm gonna load most of it on the truck. I still want to know what it takes to get that spot.
Order assigned.
That actually makes sense. Because the heat coming off of them would have kept the snow from getting on them. One, two, three, 4, 5, and all 4 blood bags. There we go. I feel like some of this stuff I really should be doing. But I can always come back and do a lot of this later. Let's go set up a way station. Alright, I do still have 3 bots I can send out. Yeah, we'll send that. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
That wasn't there when I pulled up. Or maybe it wasn't, I just drove
Good
past
morning,
it.
Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll go back the way I came. Which will be tough. But it would dodge a whole lot of yeah, see the BTs are here. But what if I go straight up and this way? We're gonna try it. So I'm here. So we want to go up to here and connect to there. And then follow the old trail back. It actually worked. And there you have it. I'm almost back to the Devo person. I didn't have to deal with a single BT.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That must be something that was behind me. Right, if I swing out wide, I should be able to dodge them. So if I go from where I am now, go out this way. Looks like I can cut through to here. And then to here. And I can figure it out from there. What am I seeing right now? I shouldn't have to do all that. Looks like I got 30 minutes. I should be able to drive straight through there. We'll try it. Worst case scenario. The forecast is wrong. And I back off and then I go the way I was planning. Question is, where's their base of operations? I see their post box. Which means they shouldn't be far from the post box. Oh, I'm trying to drive right into their base. I'm an idiot. So, go to here. Go out there. Down there. And that way. According to this, I should have 30 minutes. I can drive straight there without any BTs. Which leads me to believe that there's likely going to be a big old boss fight. Alright, all three of those is likely terrorists. So me going to the right is not the best course. Me keeping left seems to be the way to go. hell? What in the fuck? I turned the boost off. So much is following commands. Shit. You're supposed to have a hot function, not to sit there and wait for me function. And I'm pressing hot just as fucking hard as I can. All right.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
No dip, Sherlock.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
And of course, I fully expect the boss fight right here. I mean, we just finished out that area, except for 2 spots. Because I'm tempted to go back and deliver a pizza. See if I can finally get Peter Englert's area. But I have no idea how to get that other one. Unless it's just building the road through there. I mean, you build the road, does that expand it? Yep, boss fights are going to occur. That's why they got the BT marker there. They're warning me.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
With them locking the terminal, I'm gonna walk down there and the fight's gonna start. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This could explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? The tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Where you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry. I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. No, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the Chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way compared to last time. It's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said, and the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is a Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship. Like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Hey Sam, you're headed for the tar belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. But only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the Chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it. You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there, Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventure, signing off. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say the Cow Network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I've never seen before. And I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read that people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam, when they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you would agree? You might even say that the Chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realize. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So, in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the Chiral Network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the scene, could you?
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
We're up to 44.
Let's roll.
Of course. There's no way of avoiding the VT.
Time now. Time to motor. Stretch my legs.
I wonder if this can reach any of them anywhere. So close. Let's go take a break, shall we?
Your work is greatly
Gotta repair my truck. Give Sam a break. We'll make sure his stamina's maxed out.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Wonder why my controller's suddenly working great with the vibration function. Not I'm complaining.
EX grenade number 0.
That's not an aid.
EX grenade number 1.
Cut that out. Hey, baby. Hey, my baby. Yo, I see you. I see you. Yeah, hey, baby. I need to go to PetSmart for you and get something to trim your nails real good. That way when you jump on me, I ain't gotta worry about those sharp ass freaking claws you got. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. Are they all just along here? What about over here? Alright, so back here they're not triggered. So they're only along the coast. And is that because that's where I have to be? Nope, they're on both sides. They haven't come out yet. They're going about 2 feet. Well, I guess I get to try out my new toy. That's a big one.
Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did. Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened? If you lure a BT out there and use it to raise up buildings from within the tar, you could create a path for yourself across the belt. Now, it'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
Feel like I'm supposed to do it from that side over there. this point, I'm gonna go put this truck up. We're just gonna go on foot with whatever I need to kill and lure these.
Storing vehicle. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what they're talking about with getting the, PT to reveal terrain though, because I don't recall ever doing that. So they want me to get over here, but I'm supposed to get the BTs to help me do it. So maybe I just try to ramp like they got sitting there. Fuck it. That's what I was supposed to do the whole time, is start a real big fight. The heck? Did she seriously just turn around and walk off?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
What the hell? Why is he following her into the water? Isn't that how you die? I'm guessing he's repatriated now.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and, oh, let's not forget little you.
It's okay.
I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Let me get all my shit back.
There we go. Nice.
Well, he definitely just let on he knows more than he's been saying. So to make that comment that Higgs can't get to Amelie easily until we connect the network means that he knows that she's not been held captive this whole time. She's been hiding. Or staying over here to force me to come out here. But either way, it's not what he's been led to believe, that she's been trapped and kidnapped or whatever. Or at least not fully. And it may partially be true. It may be that she's staying out here to hide from him, and she needed the network so that she can
There we go.
safely traverse back and forth without him being able to lock her down, so to speak. Who knows? Alright, so all that's on this side of the map is this area. So bringing this distro center online should be the current task. Hopefully there's enough material here so I can fabricate some things.
Decontaminated.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Shut up, dude.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie!
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Yeah, he deserves this shower. So this one's net quite a few grenades, as much as we just went through.
EX grenade number
Really?
0.
With everything we just did, that was only with one freaking grenade. Three. One. Jesus Christ. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken. Mind and both body. Mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains. And the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what? I came across a hot spring. Damn, they saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring neither. The recharging springs, you heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue, hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough, so when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. Even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had to soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for Bridges. Scientist said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, that whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there till next time.
Still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. For the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
The network activation key looks strangely like a BB. That's exactly what it is.
Order assigned. thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
May not get me that far, but it covers a little bit of the distance.
Construction complete.
He did not zip line me. And it won't either. Nice. Looks like Lou enjoyed the zip line. Let's hope between the signs and the zip line.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels.
They produce some big ones too. If I'd known that, I would have been taking those out in the that other area when the time came. That's one thing I dislike. I had this on my tool rack. Just because I put something else up don't mean they should take it off my tool rack and replace it. Oh yeah, my freaking Tyrillium is skyrocketing. Strip line is currently at 99 meters. really high enough.
Show yourself.
How's it gonna tell me I'm clear, then tell me I'm not? What I need to do is figure out how to get up high instead of another zip line. I love that. They have them burping out hearts and giving me thumbs up and shit.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go.
Of course that came first. Yeah, he's looking at it the same way I was. He knows pretty well what that is.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
To tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through ground zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true, but you aren't done yet, right? I know you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Sam Bridges, you are nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free. We won't be letting our guard down, and we will be cheering for you. Wow, just wow. We finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing cross ground zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA is back in business for real now, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Ooh. Now is when I wish I had those 1,000 milliliter blood bags. Alright, what shouldn't I need on me? Doubt that's gonna do any good. Much better. Now I'm combat ready and still fairly light.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Actually, I shouldn't need the power one. I got so little weight on me right now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, a complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Five.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
Let's try out my new toy.
with a foregone conclusion. It's doomsday. Time to reset. Let the game resume. Let's have some fun. You should see the view from up here. this, Sam.
what's next.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hands!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
BB protected me, that's kind of awesome. I never expected BB to activate like that and block bullets. That's cool.
Damn it! Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Smith.
gonna use any of that.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Only 2 grenades? Wow. That's actually kind of crazy too.
Adorable.
I guess he's done playing. He ain't gonna get up anymore. Try one more time. Now leave me alone. Oh, I have another equipment option? Oh, I have patches, that's what it is. There we go. Alright, let's head out. I can't believe we're heading out with a crack like that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Usually red is bad. What's that on my hip? Oh, an almost empty blood bag. How did I miss that? There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sometimes it pays to pay attention to the colors on the suit.
Beginning scan.
All I noticed as I saw it was red.
Keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
This wasn't here when I ran downstairs. What was that? Can I fabricate a vehicle? Not that I'll be able to get very far with it. Oh, yes I can. There is no rain.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
In this scenario, we're going with a bike. I can't fabricate a vehicle. You jerks.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Definitely picking all this up. I earned this.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie. But how in the hell do I do that? Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there? It's not like you can just hop in and out.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, that didn't get very far, did it? That was a good try, dude. I wonder if I can get a zip line up here.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps through breaches all the time. Fragile. I would love to send me after Higgs. You.
And I came out here with no PCCs. God, I'm stupid. Let's go back and get a couple. I want to see if I can finish out this zip line area.
Keep on keeping on. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Says I have 3, so it must be in storage. So we're gonna grab 1 of those and 3 of those. Actually, you know what? Wrong ones. There we go. Now let's try this again.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Someone's happy.
So I need to make sure I can still make it to this one over here.
Structure dismantled.
Alright, that covers that one.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Construction complete.
You know I'm like a ghost, see it in your face.
No, all topped up.
Didn't bring any ladders. I'm wholly unprepared for this trip back, ain't I? So 2 zip lines is the limit. That blows. in the freak. Kidding me. Guess I'm not going that way. Not going that way.
Get it done.
Oh, look, I'm up to 86 of them.
Decontaminating the suit, Sam. All clear. Now the welcome. Turn Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope, can't make vehicles here either. That's stupid.
Good morning, Sam.
Ooh, that's much better. I didn't think I was gonna make it for a second there.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the safe extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. And the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Fight like a man.
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind omelets. What's the hold up, Sam? Weather ain't one. This land, these cities, these people, everyone, everything. American glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Don't worry. Just getting started. Humanity? It's about 6 ways from Sunday. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you!
Okay there, Sam?
If you don't mind. You're boring me, Sam.
Yeah. I beat his ass like a boss.
You just don't get it, do you? Can't stop this thing. No, you can't. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! Fucking beer.
That's right.
Damn it, Emily. Fuck no! Fuck ah!
Fuck all this. Son of a bitch! Come on!
Holy crap. If he got me one more hit, I was done.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Nice.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross the continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't listen worth a damn. Wait here, okay. Let me follow right behind you.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
What is that? Oh shit.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. Back east of the tar belt, your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Lou wins.
You helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Alrighty then. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one which you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask. Yes, pizza, pizza, pizza. Look again at the messages that Peter Englet has sent. The instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. Mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard your strand president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is. But man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her. To see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person, and that's just from the holo messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me all about it. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. Just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BTs somewhere along the way. But nope, made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. And besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though, but who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kind of feels like we're partners now. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'll be right back, and then we will wrap up this game.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, and we are back. Alright, let us continue.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
Holy wow, there's a ton of safe zones out here. They want me to get to Lake Knot. There's significantly more rain than ever. That must be due to the chiral density. The only thing being avoided are the mule territories and the actual cities. Pretty much everything else is being rained on. That mule territory's always had timefall. Still don't have this, and I have no idea how to get it. Without it, I have to build that by myself. That's expensive. And I imagine it only goes like here, and then I have to get down to this one to get it to get back up. Nope, there's two more. That's 27, so there must be a 28 and a 29. Jeez Louise. But my best bet, if we can get up here, I can take the back, get on this road, and shoot straight through and down the back side of the mountain. Then when we hit the river, we'll ride the river down, hop on the road and go. Oh, that sucker's hurting. All the ones I built are hurting. I bet they're all hurting like that because I stay logged on so much. So they all need repairs. Jeez, yeah, everything I've built is down to... No, that has to be something to do with the game, because some of these were built quite recently. There's no way that they should already be down to 48%. Unless the game's doing that deliberately. No, because these are just built and they're only at 90, so maybe it is because of how long they stay logged on. Yeah, somebody finished this, it wasn't me. I mean, I helped with it. But the road wasn't this complete last time I played. Yeah, it goes almost all the way now. So I need to come up through here. Alright, as of right now, I can come up from here and go around the way I did, get to there. In 20 minutes, I have a straight path through. But if I don't, I can go around the right side and avoid the BTs. So now they're supposed to be through here. I need to go up, around, hop on the road, get behind Mountain Knot City, go up over the mountain, shoot this way, hopefully deliver that pizza, and then stop off here, ride the ship back. Well, hello? I'm doing good, you? You didn't hear me. I said I'm doing good. You?
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame.
Starting to feel like I should have gone with the truck. I'm way off.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. Design of mine.
This works. I like this work.
Remember when you wait. The advice I gave. I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. Look at how far we've come, forwards and backwards. My arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. What will I do when you're not around? When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not My arrow is pointed straight.
I'm still going the wrong freaking way.
Just like guitar.
Go with it.
What will I do when you're not around?
Make the change here.
When you're not when you're not around. When you're not around.
There we go. Fucking truck.
I'm heading back east.
Alright, get over this. Go right, go left. BT's there, so I need to go up to the right and over.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned.
So. This is always a welcome sight.
Speed demon.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry. Thanks, Sam. Hearing it?
Good work. New order. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yep, I saw that one coming because when you saw the initial key into the last city, it was clear it was a BB. Even he noticed it and he still installed it. So Sam's no longer innocent. Because, I mean, he clearly saw that was a BB pod and he submitted it for delivery anyway. Alright, so when I offload here, I can just cut right and go straight for the road.
Shit! BT!
So that's probably what's happening when we're going. Should have done is gone up and grabbed that pizza from the other location too.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find. Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go on and get myself jumped anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all along. All along. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? This is target blue.
My dear. I need you, Phoebe.
Over tree. We need reinforcements. Head. Die Hardman. It's all my fault. I'll make it right. Where are you, baby? I'll make it right. Where are you, baby? Baby. Die Hardman. I'll make it right. Die Hardman. Where are you, baby? Baby. I just want you to be happy. I'll make it right. Move! My name? Clifford Unger.
man. Baby.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I need you, baby. Where are you, baby? Baby. My dear baby. My name is Clifford Unger.
Light him up. Fall back and hunker down. We need reinforcements. Forward. Die Hardman. Light him up. All retreat! All retreat! We need reinforcements! Ned!
I was born right. My baby back. Baby. Where's my baby? I just want you to be happy. My dear baby. My name is Clifford Unger. I need you, baby. Where's my baby? I want my baby back. My dear baby. I'll make it right.
All right. I didn't want this fight, Cliff. I didn't want this fight at all. I was trying to deliver a pizza.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
So he killed him, and he's the one that told him to run with him. But he told him point blank that if they order me to do something, I would have to do it. And the president stood right behind him and said, "I order you to shoot him." How can you hold that against him? He told him, "I'm telling you, you can run, but if you get caught and I'm told to do something, I will do it." I mean, he knew the consequences. Do they suck? Yeah. Royally.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Amelie's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s.
and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead, Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
How am I supposed to deliver my pizza if y'all force me across the water?
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
We get 10 this time. Only 3 of those, not the one I meant to hit. How many cryptobiotes I had? Only 5. That's crazy. Hey Sam, still your own man, still out there walking that lonely road. I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight still. Compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm going to suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm going to need it. Hey Sam, you ever dropped by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all, no manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little, not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? Right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Loch Ness up, run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Well, as much as I want to continue, we are going to wrap this up tonight. Let's see if there's a way for me to get back and deliver that pizza.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. And then, we can have a real party. Well,
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Well, that answers the question I've long since had. Looks like you absolutely cannot flip the vehicle. Well, I guess we are going to call it right here. I will... wrap it up tonight. And, most likely a short stream. And we'll either start number 2 or take a quick break and play another game for an hour or two and then start number 2 tomorrow. But for all who pop in and for all who watch this later, thank you for joining. And I hope you enjoyed it. And I look forward to next time. This is your loyal friend, Joshua TK, signing out.